Als Trinken habe ich mir jetzt nicht geholt, aber egal. Moin Moin und guten Morgen. Hallo und herzlich willkommen zu einer kleinen weiteren Runde Greedfall. Nicht lange schnacken, direkt ins Game. Und Feuer frei. So. Ja, die uralten Ruinen mit die. Da wollte ich aber erstmal hin. Aha. Mal eben laden. So. Ich glaube, ich habe 2 tote Spots. Das hoffe ich halt nicht, aber...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Anders alle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Ja, sind alle. Nice. Lieber mal speichern, bevor es wieder...
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! No longer protect you.
Okay. Einer von beiden? Safe. Beide? Nope. Autsch.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ich glaube, hier sollte man noch nicht sein. Nur zu wissen. Ich bin nur so nah ran, dass die Tür offenbart wird. Genau, und jetzt gehe ich wieder weg. Adios, amigas. So. Könnten wir mal den Norden weiter. Und wenn der Norden gleich sagt, nee, hier sind auch Totenköpfe, dann gehen wir erstmal. Ich muss sagen, das sieht so schön aus. Hm? Wie, wo, was? Da. 1, 2, 3. Hier, ein großer. Sollte schief gehen. Ah!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Aua. Genug Munition dafür. Auch wenn das jetzt ultra lame ist. Kann ich ja nichts für. Oh, ich kann endlich schwere Zweihänder nehmen. Nicer, dieser. Ja, ein Ausdauer. Gibt es jetzt Geschicklichkeit? Das ist eigentlich auch nicht schlecht. Nee, ich brauche Beweglichkeit. Warte mal, ich habe doch eine. Also normal.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Onalmenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. The beasts
And we...
Since we've... Anything...
I'll leave you, Captain.
Your Excellence.
Flashlight. Hier ist sie nicht.
Onalmenawi. My mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once you have more time. Anything else?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onalmenawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
So.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I will no longer protect you.
Au. Fuck. Okay. Hat nach Autospeicher direkt danach. Autsch. Aua. I'm out of bullets. Oh, dann müssen wir leider in den Nacken. Nice. Schießen kann ich. Ich bin aber auch ein Arsch. Muss ich leider gestehen. Das ist nicht ruhmreich, aber ruhmreicher als einfach zu sterben. Was haben wir hier? Nix. Aber hier haben wir einen Altar. Die geben Fähigkeitspunkte? Aui! Das sind 3, 4, 7, 9 Level Minimum. Oder 9 Punkte. Sagen wir es lieber so. 9 Punkte. 9 Fähigkeitspunkte. Take it. So. Hier sind die Ruinen. Ein mächtiges Rache. Ihr. Was ich nicht tragen kann. Du hast einen 200er. Du holen uns das. Du hast auch nur eine Piff-Puff wie ich. Wir brauchen bessere Piff-Puffs. So, damit habe ich da auch alles aufgedeckt in der Hinsicht. So. Und weiter. Wieder zur Straße und dann links. Aber das da interessiert mich jetzt doch. Hier ist aber nichts. Schweinerei. Da geht's nur zum Ausgang. Da, jetzt muss ich aber da lang.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers.
Wow! Arschloch! Scheiß Piff-Paff-Spieler! Egal. Die stehen in meinem Weg. Und mein Weg ist klar. Dadurch.
Kill these bloods!
Ich fühle mich maßlos overpowered. Ups. Wo habe ich den gesilent killert? Da unten liegt er. Ich sag es euch, aber es kommt noch die Zeit, da kommen Gegner und die putzen mich einfach durch die Böden.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Nichts geht über meine Axt, aber das geht über mein. So, irgendwie kann ich die Mission von ihr reden, wenn ich seine gemacht habe. Also machen wir erstmal die hier. Das heißt, wir reisen. Wir reisen.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Ich hab doch kein Wissen, Gott, verdammte Scheiße. Ich wollte gerade was aufzwingen, was ich nicht will.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat
Das ist der falsche
out
Knopf.
of stock? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
So? Did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually they pass by regularly. But I have to admit, I'm afraid, Your Excellency. If you're not here when they return to look for me, I am lost.
Don't worry. I'll be around.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Hello, Your Excellency.
One armor that fits you like a glove.
Atuoi!
We'll make it.
Bertir Tumat on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony, the Ironbacks, the warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is. My men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Oh. Hallo Johannes. Guten Morgen. Ja. Warte weg.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Here, take
In that
it.
case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Hier auf dem Weg, danke. So, wo bist du, Arsch? Wo ist Arschloch? Da ist Arschloch. Ey, Arschloch, ich rede mit dich.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
Der erste 50er, der nicht trifft. Easy. Fuck. Mein Glück ist nicht mehr mit mir heult. Egal. Du handelst doch, oder nicht?
What can I pull for you?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not.
Muss ich erstmal einen Händler suchen. Wo ist der Schmied? Schmied! Da. Jetzt greift ihr mich auch einfach an, ey. Ich glaube, das brennt. Bin too much OP. Ich häng fest. Warte mal. Ja, damit habe ich genug Geld. Damit kann ich ihn überzeugen, vielleicht auch mein Geld anzuspringen. Aber vorher hätte ich noch einmal die 50%. Ja.
Sorry.
Hier, lass mich rein. Danke.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Nee.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Oh, rein, raus, weg, weg. Hallo. Speichern. Ja, danke. So, jetzt hätte ich noch mal die 50 easy.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a knot, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
Warte mal, hat das tatsächlich jetzt gehittet? Nein, hat nicht gehittet. Gut. Der wird jetzt bestochen. Dann wird jetzt das Geld locker gemacht. Scheiße, 100 Gold, ey.
Yes, why? You looking to...
It seems like... No.
What?
We were...
Sind 100 Gold.
I did not think for a moment to request this service without offering you fair compensation for your efforts.
Ah, now you're speaking my language. If those are the terms, I'll even put gunpowder in it.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery, seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbor Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Scheiße, was war nochmal der Zeichen der Nord? Das ist immer noch an. Das. Verkleide dich jetzt noch.
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. Dieter's girls should be here soon. What do you want to do?
We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guards should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disardi.
Locked. I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Wesker 3, Wesker net. Nice. Aua. Und auch zum Governor. Wenn er jetzt auch Geld will, hau ich ihn in die Fresse.
Come closer, good people. The cure is
Meins. Oh, hier ist ein Puff. Ey, werden Sie Minister, schlagen Sie Minister. Wir müssen retten.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Perhaps, Your Excellency, but our governor wouldn't be pleased if I didn't determine the fitting tax rates.
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change a thing. I heard your request and it will be processed. It is only a matter of a few months. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I'd sooner...
Ich habe eine 75 nicht getroffen. Eine 75%ige Chance. Ging daneben. Spiel, willst du mich natzen?
Minister.
Your Excellency.
I would like to talk to you about...
And
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Perhaps, Your Excellency, but our governor wouldn't be pleased if I didn't determine the fitting tax rates.
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change a thing. I heard your request and it will be... Would you like...
Habe ich tatsächlich wieder die 75 nicht getroffen.
I'd sooner set sail in a...
Ah! Nein! Das ist ein Witz!
Minister,
Your Excellency, it is always an honor.
since he doesn't have a...
And you,
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular
That's right.
on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
Gott will ich mein Headset gerade absetzen.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
No.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Weil diese nutzlosen Mates hier im Weg stehen. Ah!
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Okay.
Good day, and welcome to X. Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ah gut, dann...
It is.
Unless... Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Ouch.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while.
Well, I can make that happen. Take your time. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second! Ladies and lords, applause for this unique team, led by the congregation legate himself!
Genau, stellt mir mal 2 da. Die Tiere sind scheiße. Eure Tiere. Ouch. Okay. Super. Ouch.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Ouch. ja, das ist heftig. 6 sind anders wild. Was ist jetzt anders an denen? Nee. Au. Au. No chance to give it wait. Oh. Oh, das tötet mich dann. Aua. Ja. Eine Hand klingen. Warte mal, warum habe ich das Ding eigentlich immer noch an? Das ist ein Lied. Das könnte ein bisschen länger dauern. Sag mal. Durchparieren funktioniert nicht. Wäre da Kurt gut? Lol. Ich häng fest. Oh fuck. Wow, dieser Millipixel. Mm. Zwei Hits staggern die. Also 2 Heavy Hits. Vielleicht krieg ich da einen weggestunlockt immer. Geil. Kommen da 2. Easy Move. Oh, was mache ich jetzt mit euch?
No longer protect you.
Freie Liebe! Kann man ihr irgendwie sagen, dass man sich mehr auf Heilen konzentrieren soll? Hätte ich gerade hart feiern. Wieso hat er mehr Leben als er? Also jetzt, weil er... Hab mich gerade gegen 4 gewehrt und ihr schafft nicht mal einen? Noch keine Muni mehr. Nein. Nicht. Das war dumm. Ich habe legit wieder 4. Ich hau einen weg. Die anderen beiden haben nur einen und sterben daran. Literally. Au. Wenn meine Heilerin heilen würde, würde es auch anders. Warte mal, ich tausche die aus. Jetzt reicht's aber. Nicht reisen, sammeln. Nee, sammeln sagt ich rasch. Ja. Nein. Parieren gegen die funktioniert nicht. Das ist so. Nein, ich werde nicht deswegen extra den Schwierigkeitsgrad runterdrehen. Autsch. Ich versuche einfach mal was anderes. Waffe wechseln direkt und dann mal gucken, ob ich da eine passende Lösung finde für. Na, erstens. Ah, nee. Gott muss ja so oder so rein. Ai, ai, ai. Au. Ah! Für später aufheben, für später aufheben. Ich brauche Minimum ein Level noch. Oder eine vernünftigere Waffe mehr. So. Gott, nein. Champion auf die Räder. Nein, hier, das war gut. In den Jungen.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course, let's go.
Soll das man auch? Ey. Als Diplomatin schießt dir die Unterkunft in jener Hauptstadt der unterschiedlichen Nationen zur Verfügung. Du findest dort einen Werktisch, eine Truhe.
The other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Nach unten wieder. Njau.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rainer was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain, I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tiefredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Wow, da hätte ich direkt den 75er Instant, ey. Spiel, manchmal bist du echt grausam.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rainer. This doesn't look like the body of young Rainer. This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence. Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colors were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
And divorce, Tire. That means may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Ich fühle mich gerade ein bisschen wie ein Lauchbursche. Aber das sind nun mal RPGs. Du wirst unweigerlich zum Laufburschen rekrutiert.
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's counselors. How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know, but you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
Someone might have talked about the matter. His body was found in the waters of the port. It had been reported that he'd drowned, but in truth, he was beaten to death. Murdered. We want to know what happened.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it. What can I do for you?
You said you were responsible for the protection of my cousin's counselors.
That's right, Your Excellency. It's my assignment. When I'm not on leave, that is.
And what sort of work do you carry out exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those prestigious persons is accompanied by a guard. But I also have to follow and verify their personnel. Valets, chambermaids, secretaries.
And is everything in order? One of our counselors is an old professor of mine. You know how it is.
All is as should be expected, Excellency. Lord de Cassilion is in good hands, rest assured. Anything else?
I must be going. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, Present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hä? Habe ich mit einem das so extrem geskippt gerade? Nooit. So, einmal durchskippen überall.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rainer. This doesn't look like the body of young Rainer.
Yeah, he's
the
Can I help you with...
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under 2 conditions. That the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else? I am anything. I am this.
That is.
Ah, ich hab das gar nicht genommen. Ha! Hoppala. So.
Excuse me. That is your...
And divorced, Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for your cut.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello. What
We have
Which...
Stop you.
Just each let... No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
die sind da drinne.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
We're investigating the death of Rayner, a young recruit. Do you know anything about it?
Sorry, Your Excellency. That name doesn't ring a bell. And I know nothing about her death.
That's truly a pity. Lieutenant.
Excellency, can I help you?
What company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency. Excellency.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is responsible for city and palace security. A capital assignment. As for myself, I'm essentially in charge of training and managing the recruits. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted to the dream of Tier and believe me, if we want them to live up to their duties, there's no time to dally. Excellency.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit named Rayner. Do you know anything about the matter?
No, sorry, Your Excellency. That name is completely foreign to me. And I pride myself on knowing the names of all my recruits. As a matter of fact, they were all present at roll call.
Kevin 25er.
Come now, Lieutenant. I'm certain you've grown close to these youths you've been training. Does it not shock you that one of your own might kill a young recruit and attempt to cover it up? Let's have a talk. We only want to help Rayner find justice.
I am truly sorry, Your Excellency. But what happens in the Coin Guard stays in the Coin Guard. Leave now, please. I can't say any more.
Ja, das habe ich mir schon fast gedacht. Ein 25er zu hinten ist immer das, was ich am meisten befürchte. Wo es voll nach hinten losgeht. Ja. Danke. Hey. Danke.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner. Have you heard anyone talking?
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'm not in a position to answer that.
Why's that?
It's just that, I don't remember that name. That's all. Sorry, Captain. Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Die anderen beiden können wir gleich skippen.
Excellency, you're out.
You s-
That is the anything else?
We're in.
I did it.
No. Someone. We want.
No.
Oh, den einen haben wir noch gar nicht geredet da.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant!
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
Rainer? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Are you absolutely sure? The young man is dead. His body was found in the bay 2 days ago. We were told that he had drowned, but we know for a fact he was a victim of an assassination.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
So, und jetzt skippen wir den letzten von den drei. Der hier.
Good.
Genau, der ist er.
Any...
You don't. And do you like
anything else?
Here.
It's just... You're on...
Where can we find your... That will be all, soldier.
Thank you.
So. Jetzt Maulhandy. No.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
So. Der Mann mit der Silbermünze. Nach 44 Minuten ausharren, dann geht's weiter. Für ihn muss ich in der Arena kämpfen. Das mache ich einen anderen. Mache ich später, nicht ein andermal. Andermal würde es heißen, dass ich gleich ausmache, aber das stimmt nicht. Warte, ich bin zu fett. Schmied, herkommen.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol. The best forge in tier for D. Like.
Oh, so great.
The best forge in tier for D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen it.
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that
You'll
name.
find all you
It is the
need
silver
in our
coin.
selection. Whatever you need to be. The Tolkov.
Warte mal, wenn ich das jetzt eben richtig zusammengezählt habe, die ganze Munition, die ich wieder gefunden habe, müsste ich auch 5 kaufen. Ach stimmt ja, die Hälfte habe ich ja, oder mehr als genug habe ich ja schon wieder verschossen. Ah! Okay.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raynor was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. Wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency. This regiment doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor. Just some stupid ghost story the young recruits tell each other at night.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Also jetzt hinlaufen muss.
The best forge in Oh, so great.
Ah, es wird... Ich bin dumm, ich bin dumm, ich bin dumm, 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 dumm. Nein! So, hätte ich nochmal einen genau.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellent.
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency. This regiment doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor. Just some
I do know that it's frowned upon, even dangerous, to delve into the matter, but I'm curious by nature. So considering the risk you'd be taking to tell me what you might know, I'm in a favorable disposition to offer you compensation.
That's a handsome sum. That might allow me to distance myself from this nest of vipers for a time. Very well. I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Oops. So.
On Almanawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Ja, da muss ich jetzt in der Hauptsache weitermachen. So, Silbermünze. Da.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Fuck! Scheiße!
No one would...
I hope. Well,
there's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine.
Well,
there's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Ah.
Who are you? You following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Natürlich schade von hier. Beinahe was?
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Who are you? You following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon?
Do not... You... Oh.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Natürlich. Nur wie ich das Autosave kenne, bin ich wieder in der Hölle. Ja, in der Hölle.
So, There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Bin schon wieder fast zu fett. Wer kann die tragen? Also du kannst sie tragen, das weiß ich. Du kannst sie nicht tragen. So, und jetzt hier speichern. Bevor ich da jetzt reinlatsche.
Who are you? Do not you.
Found the Dara,
To my help! Death to the others!
Ja.
Who are you? You follow? Do not you.
Found the Dara,
To my help! And death to the others!
Heal yourself quickly! Found the Dara,
Natürlich erschießt mich da wer. Hier. Fotzen.
Who are you? You're following me? Do not
You are there.
Oh, yes.
Found the Dara, I need help.
Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
Die haben was gegen mich, sonst würden sie nicht immer so brutal auf mich losballern. Warum? Ich bin doch nichts. Ich bin doch nur ein bisschen okay.
Who are you? Do not you are. Oh, yes. We'll.
Found the Dara,
To my help! And death to the others!
Found the Dara,
Au. Die schießen mir immer in den Rücken. Sind alles Waschweiber. Trauen sie nicht, ein One-on-One gegen eine Axt zu führen.
Who are you? I don't know. Oh, yes.
Ouch.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Du hast meine Heilerin getötet, du Armstück!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
To my health! And death to the others!
Mal, hör auf meine Heilerin zu hauen, du Arsch!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Was haben die alle auf meine Heilerin abgesehen?
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Ich glaube, der Aspekt ist, wenn du das mit der Muskete machst, dass du die Gegner wirklich zurückschleuderst. Also meine Piff-Puff macht nur Schaden. Ein bisschen Rüstung auch noch weg. Aber die Muskete macht ja nicht nur Schaden, sondern hat auch, wenn ich das richtig gesehen habe, eine höhere Betäubungsrate. Und wahrscheinlich liegt es daran, denn dass du das als Muskete oder mit statt mit Piff-Puff mit der Muskete besser hinbekommen würdest. Ich muss einige Waffen Zernaten malen. Weil ich glaube schon, mit der Muskete. Boah. Weil die Axt, die ich verwende, die ballert halt hauptsächlich die Rüstung so weg. Macht halt neben den Rüstungszerschmettern halt auch noch gut Schaden. Das wirst du irgendwann nicht mehr haben. Also irgendwann brauche ich eine Klinge, die auf körperlich Schaden ist und halt eine Waffe, die halt auf Rüstungsschaden aus ist. Also ich gehe da mal von aus, dass das irgendwo noch hinführen wird, aber...
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do?
Brr. Ah, du hast nur Nahkampfsache. Holy shit! I wanna take it, but I have no money. I wanna take it too, but I have no money. Doch, Money habe ich sogar dafür. Das könnte ich sogar tragen. Und da siehst du, physischer Schaden ist zwar hoch, aber Rüstungsschaden ist umso gewaltiger bei Zweihänder. Ja. Jo. I wanna take these. Die Nachladezeit ist geringer als du denkst. Ich habe vorhin in der einen Runde ganze Zeit meinen Schuss durchgespammt und der hat instant nachgeladen und also jeden zweiten Klick darauf hat er dann geschossen. Also sprich, ich hatte halt statt ein Schuss 4 gemacht, dann so. Aber das kann auch halt Zufall sein und ein lustiger Bug vom Spiel gewesen sein. Weil, du siehst ja hier allein schon an der Muskete. Okay, kein Vergleich. Der Vergleich ist halt, die Betäubung ist höher, ne? 500% jemanden zu betäuben. Und hier habe ich nur 100. Ich habe hier einfach 200 plus drauf und hier habe ich nur 60 drauf. Auf einer neueren Pistole. Es liegt tatsächlich daran, dass die Muskete den höheren Betäubungsschaden hat. Okay, es gibt auch stärkere Musketen als die hier. Ach, weil die Elementarschaden noch zusätzlich macht. Die ignoriert so oder so dann noch einen Teil der Rüste. Also das ist auch ein Rüstungsfresser. Der Faktor daran ist, dass die einen höheren Betäubungswert haben. Okay, die hat einfach 3 Schuss. Okay. Warum würde ich diese Pistole nie nehmen wollen? Schön 3 Schuss? Autsch. Ja. Die macht Schaden, hat gut Rüstungsdurchfressung und macht auch noch böse Betäubung. Ja, aber die ist einfach nur pervers. Ich könnte ein paar Reagenzen verkaufen, aber die bringen halt nichts. Habe ich irgendwelche Fallen oder so, die ich verkaufen kann, was ich nicht brauche? Ich werde eh nie Fallen nutzen. Allein schon aus dem Grund, du musst die Falle erstmal platzieren. Egal.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Aber ich glaube, wenn du die einzelnen Waffentypen gegeneinander vergleichst, hast du halt tatsächlich deine Vor- und Nachteile. Ich glaube, der größte Vorteil an der Muskete ist halt, dass du den Gegner komplett wegpfefferst. Plus halt den
I
Betäubungsschaden.
conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Level. Werde ich jetzt auch einfach in der offenen Straße angegriffen? Ich glaube, es brennt. Weil man sich mit den einen verträgt und mit den anderen nicht klarkommt. Ah! Ja. Maximale Tragefähigkeit gibt es ja auch noch. Erhöht die maximale Munitionskapazität. Ja, komm. Ich mach Stärke voll und dann bin ich sowieso King. Dann bin ich King of Destruction. Slaughter. Ich muss erstmal noch zum Schmied. Aber ich muss schon sagen, Greedfall hat mich bisher immer nur positiv überrascht. Bis auf das, wo ich mir die OP komplett entwickelt habe. Wo ich mich zu overpowered gefühlt habe. Muss ich gestehen, da, ja, war mehr als so verdient, dass ich da hart auf die Fresse bekommen habe. Du Arsch, du! Ich hab gesagt, dass das Schlag ist. So. Ja, komm. Wenn ich schon mal hier bin, kann ich auch gleich Ihnen darüber Bescheid sagen. Danach mache ich Sie. Ja, Sie. Aber Johannes, kommt drauf an, halt auch noch auf welchen Schwierigkeitsgrad du halt da spielen willst. Ich spiele es halt auf den allerhöchsten, auf extrem. Dass man da halt ein bisschen mit Köpfchen mehr arbeiten muss, als ich es gerade tue, ist halt so oder so eigentlich gefragt. Aber irgendwie wird selbst das möglich sein.
You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt. We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
No. Ich fühle mich schon wieder wie Laufbursche. So, eine Scheiche. Da ist er.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagais.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nords, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Eieieiei. Wiederbelebungspulver. Habe ich überhaupt große Heiltränke? Ich habe alles. Ich habe einiges in groß, aber nur nicht einen Heiltrank. Fuck, Alter. Ja, gut. Aber dann weiter. Da wollen wir hin. Von da kann ich reisen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Du brauchst Level 3. Reisen. Dahin, da. Gefährten zusammenrufen. Wo sind sie? Da sind sie. Warte mal, warum hast du jetzt auf einmal so wenig Leben und du so hier? Holy shit! Ja, dann bleibst du doch dabei, Kurt, und wir müssen in die Richtung.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigze?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honal Manawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And varstir tu, Mater. Men sida denon milfrichteman. I must take her with me, Honal Manawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Ah, herrlich. Schöner Back. Danke, danke. Oi. So. Ich muss meinen Charme wieder ausspielen, das weiß ich jetzt schon. Das wird jetzt super lustig.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
25er sitzt!
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
You have a way with words, Your Excellency. Yes, I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the Governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There, we managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite.
Fuck! Da war ja was! Nach First Try diese 25 Nie. Könnte kotzen im Strahl. Rein. Ich habe keinen Schlüssel. Dann knacken die Schlösser. Dann nehme ich.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like...
That will not be possible.
Jetzt treffe ich die 25% nicht, wetten?
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not concern you. I cannot give her back to you. End of discussion.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
Wie will man mit ihnen vernünftig verhandeln, ohne das scheitern zu lassen?
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateos. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. None of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
This...
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to...
That's he...
Captain, this is...
This man is...
Okay.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateos. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. None of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
This large box must contain the documents you are searching for.
I hope the officer doesn't keep the key. I don't see how we could steal it from him.
He may have left it somewhere. Come, let's continue searching.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Your Excellency, what...
Ah, lol, da Deutsch.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Warte mal, was? Ah, lol, okay.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake.
Da wollte ich.
Wanted to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother. Found the Dara Grimmederum Dam. Heal yourself quickly.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Greenblood, you're wounded. Greenblood. I can't hold up.
Okay, dann wird halt geprügelt. Die hatten außerdem Free Hit. Ich habe nicht reagiert drauf. Nee.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive. Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
The body of my mother.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ei! Ei. So, das wird jetzt wieder 3-4 Anläufe benötigen, bis das funktioniert und dann let's go. Ah, gut zu wissen. Ach, ich kann auch wieder schießen. Ich hab ja genug.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Oder? 13 Schuss habe ich. Easy. Let's fucking go.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
Sorry, my friends.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother.
Things are about to get dicey! Green blood! I can't hold on much!
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate. Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
Nein, hier bleiben. Hier sind's Loot. Loot. Erst Loot. Erst mein Loot. Mein Loot. Loot noch Level. Miau. 1, 2. Ach ja, ja. So. Ja. Ja, und ja, so, dann einmal runterlaufen, einfach nur. Ja, mehr oder weniger einfach nur runterlaufen.
our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst hearsay. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Aselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Dum, 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 dum. So. Jetzt. Looten und leveln. Leveln und looten. So. Er bittet um Hilfe. Hier muss ich Hauptstory weitermachen. Das sind Sachen, nenne ich sie jetzt mal. Stimmt. Arena und das. Und Hauptstory. Wo sind die denn? Blut! Nein. Wo ist die Reiter? Blöd. Hat mehr als blöd. Trader. Da. Welchen? Ja, diese Reise wird ein bisschen verzauert. I know. Oh.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
Ich bin mal eben kurz auf K, kleine Pause. So, da bin ich wieder und weiter geht's. Wohin? Dahin. Warum hat er mich...
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
Schon alles ausgefragt.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
So. Jetzt gehen wir raus und so.
Come closer, good people. The cure and
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy. And with all this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist district. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. With Bastien, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Und wieder nur Postbote.
According to Lady Mirange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
Oh, die Map ist auch wieder so scheißen groß. Geil.
Look, up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Mirange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Noch ein Shrine. So, damit hätte ich die Rolle. Warte mal, was? Ermöglicht die Rolle durch ein zweites schnelles Ausweichen. Kann nicht mit göttlicher Magie. Ja, der göttliche Magierin kriegt auch Blitzschritt. I get a storm, I get approach. Provoking, I get his eyes on patient. Na 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 na. What the hell? Erstmal gibt's wieder Bären zu... Ah ne, das sind Bären. Bären zu verprügeln. Autsch. Ein ragender Händler.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Ich muss gerade hart. Heißt es, wenn ich die andere Reise da antreten würde, würde ich woanders sogar noch hinkommen können? Wäre ja lustig. Loot. Und Munition. Die Munition. Ah, mein Auge. Wer hätte das erwartet, dass hier die wird dann auf einmal auftauchen? Ah, 21 Schuss habe ich wieder. Nice.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Okay, so.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses, with ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Have mercy. I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a...
Hey, you! Leave this man alone! What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, he'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir. Thank you, Desade.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
So. Ausdauer. Nee, hier Stärke. 10% mehr Rüstungsbruch. Eigentlich hätte ich Genauigkeit nehmen müssen. Egal. So. Dann habe ich das. Muss ich Champion of the Arena werden und das. Muss ich weitermachen, indem ich einfach erstmal die Hauptstory weitermache. Da. Die Frage ist, welche von den beiden mache ich? Da ich hier schon bin, kann ich auch gleich mal eben die machen, bei den Governor reden und sagen, der soll sich die Schnauze halten. Nein, mein Scherz. Ja. Rein da, raus da, weg da. No. In die falsche Richtung. Ding, 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 ding.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
Einfach so reingehen darf ich. Nice. Bin wildfremdes. Ich darf rein. Okay.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Be still, Siora. It's not the time, nor is it our purpose here.
I warned you. My tongue will not be stilled when such words are cast upon us.
You have made yourself heard. Let it be enough.
I thank you, Excellence. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then, and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell.
Da muss ich normal Leben ansetzen. Gut, dass er da vorgespeichert hat. Weil ich will weder die beiden noch verärgern, noch... Status Quo wäre eigentlich das Optimalste, was ich daraus haben will. Und ich mag halt nicht den einen den Mund zu verbieten, während der andere so extrem klug scheißen und Scheiße labern kann. Erstens ist das nicht mein Stil, den ich verfolgen will, und zweitens, das ist aber auch, glaube ich, der größte Anspruch eines RPGs an mich, will ich das beste, optionalste rausholen, was ich kann. Und ich sehe da, ich krieg beides in den Quo hin.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present
You asked the question, and now...
Siora, please, I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Shit.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Ich muss noch mal mit dir reden. Setz dich hin. So.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
And what of this conflict with Ptolemy on Tir Fredi?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
So, danke. Jetzt bin ich hier raus. No. Genau das. In der Hinsicht wollte ich. So ein neutrales Ding. Weil ich bin immer noch ein Freund von Neutralität. Jedes RPG, das ich tatsächlich spiele, ist genau darauf ausgelegt, dass ich zum scheiß neutralen Dude werde. Dass ich halt mit allen mich gut verstehe. Oder nicht verstehe, je nachdem wie du es haben will oder wie es wird. Aber im Normalfall und im im guten Fall bin ich meistens mit einem Padu und hab mehr Optionen vor mir als hinter mir. So, und was haben wir jetzt hier? Großschenke, Kaserne der Großgräbe, Büro der... Oh. Na dann, was haben wir hier eigentlich? Lazarett. Nur Lazarett. So, dann wollen wir da. Go!
Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious guest. You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some great workshops here.
So. Wir hatten das auch zwei Geschicklichkeit. Nein. Oh, jetzt haut rein. Mächtig grausam. Ich kann immer noch nicht tragen.
Thanks for your visit.
Namen der Wissenschaft. Ja, komm, springen wir da und dann weiter.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks, we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
No.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Careful! You're wounded! I need healing!
Okay. What the fuck war das denn? Der Giftbrock war ja übelst heftig. Der Giftbrock hat mich ja so zerrissen.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. Where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Okay.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ouch.
Must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. Where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Let's see if you can walk. Be careful! You're wounded!
Alter Vater, diese... Das Gift zerreißt ja richtig heftig. Dabei habe ich doch recht viel Leben. Okay, ich habe nur 800.
They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
So, das und dann bis hier hoch. Einmal alles leveln und dann das da. Nope. Okay. Die Truhe bleibt fürs erste close. Scheiße. Ob ich die wiederfinden werde, glaube ich nicht.
Died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Autsch.
Have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly,
Yeah.
methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Natürlich muss ich an die Viecher vorbei. Scheint die aggro zu sein. Naja. Gott. Nee, mal davon abgesehen gerade. So. Das habe ich jetzt auch mal eben alles schnell gemacht. Speichern lieber nochmal war. Ein, zwei Mal versuche ich da jetzt nochmal dran vorbeizukommen. Autsch. Da sind drei. Wo kommt denn der dritte her? Jetzt 1, 2.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
There's something in his pocket. He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Ektragau do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Natürlich gibt er einen Huftritt, um mich umzuhauen. Das heißt, man muss
But whoever attacked him decided to drag him
halt.
here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Ektragau do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Control. We're close to the target.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. We're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Schon tot. Macho P. Miss. Wie schnell mein Gesundheitsbalken sich auflädt, ist schon auch geil.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Extragao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances. As long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready. And soon we will make the Lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Okay, das ist ein zweischneidiges Schwert gerade da, was ausgeführt worden ist. Rein theoretisch habe ich denen im Prinzip gesagt, ja, greift ruhig an, mir egal. Hauptsache ihr lässt meine Karawanen in Ruhe. das ist anders wild. Schön wäre es, hätte ich von hier aus reisen können. Schnellweise. Ja. Muss ja den ganzen Weg hier rumnehmen.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donea Extragao fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Reinhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
So.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Die Frage ist jetzt, habe ich hier Shit gebaut oder... Weil das interessiert mich jetzt wortwörtlich. Rein theoretisch habe ich ja die Aufgabe so gemacht, wie ich sollte. Ich sollte nur nach den Karawanen suchen. Nach den Auslöser für die Karawanen. Es waren die Rebellen. Die Rebellen sagten mir, wir hören auf jetzt mit den Scheiß, aber sollte es nicht in der Nähe sein, wenn wir unsere Gefährten rausholen. Das heißt, rein theoretisch habe ich gerade sich gegenseitig so angestachelt, dass da ein ordentliches Massaker passieren wird. Ich meine, geht mich ja nichts an. Aber das ist halt meine Sache als RPGler, als Spieler der Hinsicht. Ich kann das ist eigentlich wieder so eine Sache, wo ich sage so, hätte ich das nicht irgendwie verhindern können, bitte. Weil das ist einfach jetzt zu viel Tod und Verwüstung. Oder man kann sich aussuchen, wie man es haben will, aber es ist im Endeffekt einfach nur Tod, Töter an Tötesten. So. Hier habe ich nur noch Sidequests. Hier habe ich nur noch... Hier habe ich nur die Hauptstory. Habe ich gerade irgendwas an Sidequests noch offen, die nicht Erkunden beinhaltet? Ja, die Arena. Ja, nur noch die Arena in der Hinsicht. Und halt das, aber da muss ich halt Hauptstory. Also habe ich nur die beiden Arena-Quests noch auf. Die Mission weiß ich auch nicht, wie man die machen soll. Ja. Nur noch das und das. Mach ich jetzt das. Wenn mach ich das. Das uralte Geheimnis hört sich eigentlich voll interessant an. Ja, komm, let's go. Obwohl, wie lange bin ich jetzt gleich? Oh, 5 Stunden schon. Komm, ich mach die Aufgabe noch und dann höre ich auf. Obwohl, es gibt Kuchen. Nee, ich höre jetzt auf. Es gibt Kuchen. Außerdem brauche ich auch mal langsam wieder was zu essen. Also, ich gehe hier zurück. Also da sieht man gar nicht, wie lange ich das jetzt schon spiele. Aber es sind locker schon ein paar Stunden. So. Dann wünsche ich euch noch einen schönen Tag. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich nachher nochmal online komme. Ich glaube ja nicht, weil ich Frühschicht habe. Das wird sowieso dann... Sehr schön. Also, ich sag da mal... Schönen Tag noch. Vielleicht bis später, sonst die Tage. Und ich wünsche euch noch einen wunderschönen Tag. Tschüss.